everybody's here that's going to be here on time. Let's see. We can pull those notes back up. All right, last we left off, you guys had just finished your fight with the rainbow serpents. You took the time to gather their crystals, which apparently was an incredibly difficult task that took a little painstaking effort on Roran's part to extract. And the other crystal somehow ended up fractured, and interesting things happened. You guys found some liquid gold inside the crystal, so with some more painstaking effort, but experience from his first round, Roran was able to extract the crystal and put it gently in his bag of holding. You then headed north because you have a quest to hunt some fire giants in the northern forest. Before you even made it to the wall, a giant prismatic-like beam came rushing at you, but due to some well-timed steering, shall we say, the party was able to avoid said beam as it basically blitzed past you. About a couple hours later, you found out where that beam went. It made a giant hole in the wall. And seeing your opportunity to use a new entrance, you decided to fly through said hole. To which a certain former tune decided to put a door there, so at least it's not completely blocking or completely open. You rode through the forest, learned some things. That is number one being that it's called the forest, the Woods of Lost Souls, and that if you enter without permission, or at least this is your assumption, if you enter without permission, it skews your sense of direction and other enchantments. Tofik decided, or the group decided, that Tofik's well would be the best way to get out of there, so you guys put the well down and proceeded to enter a very colorful and loud space where some of you ended up dancing whether you wanted to or not. Some of you decided to go get a drink whether you wanted to or not, and some of you just kind of did whatever you felt like. After spending a good deal of time in that space, you found yourselves back to normal and were able to plane shift to the plane of air, and then use the usual tactic of doing that to then get to the material plane. You then headed west, ran into a bunch of octopus lamprey looking things. They offered, well, it was more of a, they were telling you to, it wasn't really an offer, but you refused anyway. They told you to join the Big Brains army, and you decided that you weren't having that, so you turned around and decided to run away. To which you all found out that these creatures have a very interesting ability to take away your ability to breathe. I think I have some further notes of my own. Hold on. Oh, yes, and due to some competitive nature of Oni, a lot of cards were drawn last session, and Oni now owns a keep somewhere.
I got a beautiful keep in some area that I don't know where. Exactly know where.
Yeah, all you know for sure is it is not on this plane. But beyond that, I believe we ended the actual session on you guys going down for a long rest. Or no, coming off of a long rest, because you guys made the effort to give those creatures a wide berth. me see if I have you guys. Oh, and I guess I should also add you were heading west because you wanted to get into the woods properly. All right. 1 second. Loading. All right. So continuing on your journey. You have roughly 1,400 miles, give or take, to get there. Last I remember, you were on brown chocobos.
I think we were dark blue.
Oh, dark blue. Well, I mean, very
Yeah,
little
either
difference.
way. Yeah.
Same speed. Well, I mean, you will actually get there in plenty of time. So, let's just see if you're attacked on the road. All right, so that was I mean, I know it's nighttime, but who's keeping watch as you're chugging along?
I will.
And
No energy.
Okay. Whoever's keeping watch, throw me a perception check.
Oh, I have advantage. I forgot. Nah, doesn't matter.
Oh, actually, neither of those would be an encounter. I'm using the wrong one. That doesn't matter. Anyway, this was an encounter anyway. As you guys are zipping along, you are on flaming chocobos that are flying through the sky with a coffin-shaped cart. Just barely at the edge of all your range. You see, you see a campsite to people who have obviously gone down for the night. And at this time, I mean, it's not quite going to bed time exactly, so they're all just kind of hunkered down near around the campfire. And as you guys zip by, there are just these aghast faces of just the fuck did I just witness?
I start throwing fucking coffee cakes.
We're under attack! We're under attack! All of them start just running towards their carts to go dive inside as they're being pelted with fucking spongy coffee cake.
Why would you throw the coffee cakes? Seems kind of odd. Could you have not just handed those out to people?
They're way too far away to hand out to them. I can't reach that far.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, I'm gonna. You gave me
I,
a great idea. So I start.
uh,
I make a coffee cake, and then I put it. I wrap it up, and I tie a little parachute to the top, and I make a bunch of those for the next time we come across people.
Tophic has probably prepared very throwable sized pieces of coffee cake.
Monday's party creates a nightmarish bedtime story amongst giants. Wednesday's party creates a story about a flying coffin shaped chariot that is pelting people with cake. I see the priorities are different in each party, apparently. But
We're Marie Antoinette.
um, but 9 hours would go by rather quickly as you guys started your journey. You'd find yourself at the edge of the wall where you were looking for. You see a space in the wall, goes up to probably 300 feet. Posted on each side of the wall appears to be a small detachment of guards, roughly 5-ish on each side, with the entrance as well fairly lit by magic crystals.
That must be a spot.
Well, we can get permission.
Whoa there, travelers. What brings you out to the roads at this time of night?
Our chariot and our chocobos.
Oh, I can see
I think he
that.
was asking why we're here.
Because we want to go through the wall.
Yeah, we want to be in that force with permission, not without it.
Ah, I see. Very well.
We're on
Just
a quest.
okay, you covered the state your business. You see him like pull out like a rudimentary looking like clipboard and starts checking things off. Which to most of you seems incredibly out of place with the level of technology and stuff you're used to. Seems weird to see a clipboard and paper.
Sir, is this going to take long, or can we just get the hell out of here?
Why? I'm sorry, this is gonna come across as incredibly rude, but I've just got to ask it anyway. Did your creator suffer a stroke when he created you?
No,
Why does a Warforged have a lisp? That seems like an odd programming choice.
I don't know that I have to answer that question.
You don't. I'm asking it anyway.
Well, let me tell you this. Find him and ask that motherfucker yourself.
A crystal blew up, and now he has a list.
I see. All right. I will keep that in mind. dips his quill in ink and makes a note on the piece of paper. I'm going to need each one of yours guild cards so I can submit them for inspection.
I grab the 2 cardboard cutouts and hold them up.
I've seen this phenomenon before. It's almost like their host is just not within their bodies. It's always such a strange sight to see. He'll take their guild cards and run them through.
I'll hand mine over.
I give him a cup of coffee.
I'll show mine.
Once we get back to cardboard cutouts, I'll hand over mine.
Does the Dragonborn have a guild card?
I don't know. That's why I just showed him the whole cardboard cutout.
I apparently put that in deep speech. I apologize. When he
Don't
scans
understand it.
when he scans Bodhi's, it glows green. When he scans Archie's, it glows red. When he scans Roran's, it glows yellow. When he scans Oni's, it glows green. He does not accept your coffee, Mr. Coffee. And size glows black.
Man, he even took the color out of my card.
Green bean's good, so I'm a good guy.
I'm sorry. Based upon these evaluations, I cannot permit you entry into the forest.
But there's quests in there.
Fire giants that need to be killed.
And plants that are taking corpses.
You'd rather plants keep stealing corpses, as my fellow Oni has said?
The rules
So
are
I speak to the
rules.
managers.
One of you is supposed to be arrested on sight. I just don't think we have the manpower to do so.
Let us speak to your manager. Let us speak to your officer.
What color means arrested on site?
He looks at you, Sai.
He's been cleared of charges. Well, I know that's.
I don't have any. I asked them at the last guild if I had any warrants, and they told me no.
No,
Yeah.
it's black is something, and black is something to do with forces I have no control over. I am but a grain of sand in this mountain.
But it could be
Red
at the top of the mountain.
Red
Sorry,
means
excuse
you have a warrant in our our barred entry. Yellow means we are supposed to keep an eye on you because you've done things or your origins provide skeptical observation. And coffee is not an accepted form of ID.
You looked under the coffee. My guild card's right there. Dick. You didn't drink the fucking coffee.
Why would I drink coffee? It's 1:00 in the morning.
You need to stay awake.
What?
My
does
shift's
it
about to be
matter what-
over.
And?
Yeah, then you get to party.
You-
Let's speak to the next guy then. The next
I
guy
pour
will
the-
let us through.
Pour the cup out and I fucking get him a cup of decaf. I
That's
don't worry about staying awake.
I only drink tea.
Decaffeinated. That's why you're nodding aloud. I see there's forces against us, gentlemen, and he's standing here at this gate right now. It's a lot of scribble right there. So what was the reason? So what was my color?
He hasn't scanned your card. Do you hand him your card?
Yeah.
He'll scan it. It glows green.
Who was red?
Archie.
Yeah, that makes fucking sense. But I vouch for it, so we're good.
That's
I'm
not
the
how
one-
this
I'm the one-
works.
I'm the once future king.
It doesn't matter. Black immediately bars your group from entry.
Well, what if I wait here and they go and do the quest?
Oh, hang on. You're black? I thought you were a tune this whole time.
Well, I started out multicolor and then I went,
You went
Goldie,
dark.
and
You
then
went dark.
now I'm a little emo. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I think my wife just called me racist.
Just a tad,
I
but
heard
that's
someone say
okay.
that's fucked up.
Anyway, besides the point. Your association with the party bans your party. If you would like, all I can tell you is that I do not have them in here to detain you, so I'm not going to even bother. But it will be reported, and you would have to take this up with the man in charge.
Who the hell's in charge?
When you say detain us, who you referring to the lot of us or just a single individual?
The lot of you, because the last time that
Yeah.
this man's card was scanned according to the system, it was green.
Yes, it probably was. And
And now it's black, which is bad. Very bad. In fact, I'm supposed to like try doing things to you, but if you have black status, I can't even attempt it.
this man's sheath probably has more power than you can even imagine. So I'd probably
I am just but a humble guard. Of course I cannot
Yeah.
imagine it.
Yeah, get the fuck. We're going through the gate. Come on, let's go, guys. They said they ain't got people to do anything about it anyway. What's the penalty for going in without your permission?
You just won't enter.
What do you mean we won't enter? Was the gate closed? Oh.
As you take in the sights even more, you realize there isn't a gate. There's a space for a gate. And when you approached, you saw a gate. But now that you're actually like up close to it, there's no gate.
More swamp.
Did you know there's like a hole on the wall?
Way over there. Big hole.
I
We've
will-
actually already,
Feet gap.
just to let you know, we've already been in your forest today. Right?
What am I going to do to stop you?
Nothing. That's what I just said.
I said, go ahead. You asked me what would happen if you didn't have my permission. I just said you just wouldn't enter. But you can certainly try. I don't know what you can do and can't do. The guild cards don't exactly record what your talents are. They just tell us your class, your approximate power level, and what your legal status is.
Why'd we even bring fucking Archie with us? He's gonna slow us down. Oh. Archie. I knock him flat.
This would be one of the
Face
few
down.
times you can.
Face down. No, go drive. I guess what are we doing if we can't get in here? I guess we how many different quests do we have that are in here?
Cardboard
Oh,
We
cutout.
got two. We're gonna fail
Card-
2 quests because this jerky won't let us through.
Cardboard cutout would point out that
uh,
he was able to fly over the forest without it affecting you.
Which cardboard cutout?
the one
the
I
one
just
who's
knocked
driving.
down.
Yes.
You kind of hear this. Oh, shut up, Archie. We know we can fly. But we forgot. So, but we can only fly at night, right?
Yep. That's what got you in the first place, is that you ended your day, or you hit morning in the forest. So you
Yeah.
descended.
Where exactly are we heading to? Is our quest in the forest or is it past the forest?
In the forest.
Oof.
Yeah, we have kill some fire giants in the forest and stop plants from stealing corpses from myth talons.
Dude, I looked at the quest real quick and I was like, steal the corpses from my talents. I was like, what the heck is that place? Then I just noticed it was just from and myth, like no space from each other. I got confused as hell. So what time? What time of day are we at again?
1 a.m.
Oh wait, yeah, can't we fly?
You can, certainly.
How tall is the wall?
Tens of thousands of feet. It's like 20,000 feet tall. But I mean, it wouldn't take you long to cover that. You travel at 54 miles an hour.
8,000 feet.
I'm game with trying again.
Divide that by 5,280. 3.7878 repeating. That's a lot of miles. So hang on, how long do we have till sunrise? And can we make it to where we need?
5 hours.
Can we make it anywhere we want to go or whatever in that time?
We just need to be on the road, I think. If we're on the road, we should be safe from the confusion of forest.
Yeah, I'm game to try that. Thank you for your service, guard. Have a good rest of your shift.
He looked at you suspiciously. Thank you.
All
It
right,
began
back on the
an
cart.
angry word letter from to your officer.
Don't indulge that tea drinker. Go and enjoy ourselves elsewhere.
As we start scaling, I just throw like 5 coffee cakes.
And they're not tea
Mr.
cakes,
Coffee, if he
motherfucker.
eats them, then he'll have coffee.
I just laugh like a kid.
You'll see some rogue chocobos go by and eat your coffee cakes and then take off.
Rogue chocobos. Where the fuck did How the fuck did chocobos get a fucking class? That's crazy. They did steal the cakes. It makes sense. They didn't roll good though. So
Because we saw him.
these are like level 1s or something. But so are we just like travel? So I guess we're moving away from the gate to a reasonably they can't see us distance. And well,
Our chocobos are on
fire. I know that's what I said. I understand that, but you still have to get to some point that's reasonable, I guess, right? Did they see us with fiery chocobos?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Damn it. Yeah. Maybe they'll call the cops. Maybe they won't.
Aren't they? The cop. They call the cops.
It's Border Patrol calling in the army. So yeah, I mean, 4 miles, give or take. It is not very much time at all for you. Like I said, you travel at 54 miles an hour. So you'll get up and over the wall pretty easily. And nothing seems to hinder you. Now, do you immediately land or you continue to fly until you run out of fly time?
Hmm.
Or is there a third option I'm not thinking of?
Should we immediately land so that way we're getting the road speed?
Well, I would
Ro-
say you definitely don't want to land too close to the gate. We probably want to go at a nice like angle down. Travel some distance. Um, but probably land before we hit the trees if there's some kind of I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how close the trees are to the actual wall and everything.
Be like saying we come down at like a
45, maybe
45.
60. Yeah, 45, 60, something like that. Yeah, we'll travel 1.4142 times longer than we would have if we were traveling straight, but it's okay. 45 sounds good. So the wall's like 4 miles. Well, basically we'll travel like almost 8 miles, 10 miles from the out of 45. What was that? 3.37 times 1.442. 5.35681818 repeating miles. A lot closer than I thought. Like a comet from the sky we fall. I wonder if those guards are really good at their job or not.
I don't think he didn't want to try to attack Sai, so I think they're not good.
I
It's supposed to give your life for your belief, and he didn't.
I don't.
Man,
What
Oni
what
Oni had a terrible upbringing. I
what
wonder
what
who's the
belief,
cause of that.
what belief uh, what belief is it that you have, only that you would sacrifice your life for?
Well, this amazing man named Nate, like he taught me like a lot of things.
Nate.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he
Don't know the man. I don't think. Would I have met him anytime recently? In the Black City, perhaps?
uh he mostly goes to a lot of like orphanages and helps out. So
Hmm.
I don't believe he went to Black City recently.
I would never
He's
give
also
orphan.
spreading the word of our god of time, Cyrus.
I- Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Takes you an hour to fly over and get past the wall because the wall is over 200 miles in
Oh, shit.
width.
Yeah, I forgot it was fucking wide as all shit.
It's almost 12,000 miles long and 200 miles wide.
And what is it? Is it stone?
It's yeah.
Is it do we believe it's a magical construct, or do we know it was built, or?
This doesn't look like it was. I mean, since you're flying over it, you literally have an hour to observe it. Basically, what you observe is it's a common stone. It does not appear, at least on the surface, to have any some magic to reinforce it or to trap it or anything like that. It literally looks like it was just a wall erected to keep things out or in, but not particularly like for necessarily defensive measure. Because you're also aware there are better materials to make a wall out of in this setting.
They got a third of the way through, and like another 1,000 years will be two-thirds through it, and 1,000 years from now, sir, we've been conquered 6 times. We should have built something smaller, maybe just around the castle.
So, word of the grapevine says that since these walls pretty much were erected at the same time, it was purely magic that built these, and by someone who has a ridiculous amount of it. So labor costs were way down on this project.
Yeah, and there was an attempted assassination on that wizard.
Does
Try to-
anyone know?
And actually, it wasn't the wizard who erected it. These were erected after the fact. It was Fenrix who ordered these walls built.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, probably makes sense. So we fly, boom, hit the road, and once we hit the road, are we still? You said we're still good.
I mean, as far as you can tell, you're not in the forest yet.
Ah.
You have another 200-ish miles till you hit the forest. But you are now traveling at 3 times your normal pace, so now you go from 152 to 456 miles per hour. So you get to the forest in less than 30 minutes.
I'm starting a short rest.
Seems to have taken longer than it should have. Oh. It's- Hmm.
As you enter the woods, there is no noticeable effect.
Ooh. Nice call, Rorin.
Well, maybe when we're through with this mission, Oni, you can take me to meet this Nate friend of yours. Would
Oh
like
yeah.
I would love to meet the man who raised such a horrible child.
What do you mean? I'm not a child, and
Oh,
I'm amazing. I'm
you
pretty
keep
nice.
you keep saying this whole "I'm not a child" thing, but growing a few inches to you.
This that was my max height. I had to use this card to get taller. I am actually the tallest Lullafell now.
You should enter a contest.
I have a friend named Gennis who likes to keep stupid records in a book. Maybe you could find him one day and have him record your accomplishment.
If he sees me, he's gonna be amazed. If he knows about Lullafells, he'll be like, "Oh wow, you are the tallest Lullafell ever. You have surpassed all others." So he'll be amazed.
He'll write your name in the book and be like, he was the tallest I've ever measured. How many of you measured? Just the one.
Have you know? No, Lullafell is 4 feet.
So
No,
you're saying you chose your character, you chose like the highest, the tallest you can actually be,
the
and then
tallest
now,
they could be is 3 feet.
so now you're 4. That's so fun.
Yeah. I was 3.2 feet tall. Now I'm 4.2 feet tall.
Wait, 2.
As you get to the part of the map that, and then keep in mind, when I keep track of you on this map, this is actually like your personal map that you have on your person. When you get to this point where there should be a city, it is just a big empty field.
I think the maps might be outdated, guys. I don't see any city, and it
But
shows like a location here on the map.
And strangely, there are pretty much everything on, you guys may not see it, but everything on your map is labeled. I just don't want to keep all the labels on there. Except for this forest, all 4, except for Myth Talons, all 4 of the quote unquote cities marked do not have names.
They're all false.
If we're right on top of it, I would try to use the true sight for the 1 minute.
Odd or even.
I'm an odd man.
Damn it. As you look around, there is no city even with true sight.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Even if I was to like use my true sight, I think this map's outdated. Do you think the fire giants destroyed it?
maybe it has something to do with entering this place through the gates and not being able to see the city if you don't.
You think maybe the city's underground?
That is a good question.
I'll step outside. I have 20 feet of tremor sense. Do I detect anything?
Me too. I'll dance with you.
You
I think that's
you
not
notice you sense a pounding all around you, and then you realize it's just Tofik dancing. Otherwise, no, there does not seem to be like a hollow cave underneath you or a absence of space. This really just seems like an empty field.
Nothing, just 20 feet under.
When you used legend lore on this place, what was the exact wording?
That's a good one.
I don't remember. Basically, the premise of it is if you entered the forest without permission, the forest will skew your sense of direction and inflict you with a sort of madness.
Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, it won't allow you to sleep. And something else or something it said, I think.
Well, this isn't where we were going anyway, so how about we continue on to Myth Talons?
Yep.
That's also my suggestion.
All right, just wanted to give you guys opportunity because this is an oddity on your map. It does show that there's a city here, but as you enter the space, there is no city, and based on all your senses thus far, there does not appear to be a city.
Before we go, detect magic. I'll ritual cast it.
And I look up.
That is a good. That is a good. That is a good instinct. Let me look up the magic type. There is definitely magic all around you.
Conjuration.
It's plant growth. They like they use
Con-
it to crops.
It's a hodgepodge of conjuration, illusion, and transmutation.
Hmm.
Let's see. Oni's a kid. Roran is a created being. Tofik is Tofik. Sai is Sai. Archie is
what?
a shut
Everyone
in.
else is well, only a kid.
I don't actually mean that in the way that Tofik means it. I mean you are literally like a baby in this world. You haven't been around long enough to know what's going on. So I'm just going through my list of players real quick, or characters rather, to see if you would know. Because, like, I'll give you an example. So for Monday, there is a player who is a wood elf, which is actually from this forest, so he might have an inkling of what's going on. But I'm just trying to see if anybody is old enough in this party to have had even a chance of hearing about this. And I don't think anybody is. This party is full of freshies, except for Sai and Tofik, but Tofik's actually too old to know what's going on, and Sai's a former Toon, and Toontown is its own beast.
I have a theory about this, but I don't think Rowan would think of it. So
Okay, that's fair. So as you guys travel an hour out,
I wanted to put a door down before we left. I can come back to this.
as an hour goes by, you feel your door destroyed. And is anyone keeping an eye behind the cart?
Sorry, what was the question, sir?
Is anyone keeping an eye behind the cart as you are pulling away from this?
I was
Space.
looking up, but I do like to sit in the back of the cart, but I'll look behind us. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna do this before I do. Even. I'm watching behind us.
As you get an hour away, two things are going to happen. The first thing is your chocobos are going to change because it's daytime. And the second thing, Tofik, make a perception check.
Somebody broke my dang door.
Someone don't break my dang door.
What if your door just got old and broke itself?
Yeah.
They don't do that.
Well, the 20, it's a forest. And again, this is a strange ecosystem. You know, at least based on your theory, being on the road keeps you from being affected by the enchantment that is over this forest. But it's still very eerie. There is no animals, there's no animal sounds, there's no signs of life. You haven't seen anything to tell you that you are, except for you, that there is anything living in this forest. But with a 20, it's unfortunately not high enough to get you enough information, but you do get something. As you're keeping an eye out at the back and sun crests over the horizon and starts bathing its morning light upon the forest, Tofik, you see a very large, verdant green tower from the direction you just came from. It's the only thing you can see aside from forest, and this like sticks way out of the canopy. And a thought occurs to you that when you were flying, you don't remember even remotely seeing this. So you were either nowhere near where you came in, or this wasn't here before.
Hey guys, I think the city is like our chocobos, in like it hides itself as I point to the tower.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyone who's actually interested in observing the tower, make a perception check.
I will. And I'm going to use knowledge of past life to add the d6. What the?
All right.
I'll make mine an 18 total.
Okay.
I got a 1 on the d6.
So, an interesting exercise in one's racial features. I know you were created by Nays, but what was the race that these memories would come from?
An elf, I would think.
As you observe the city, you are struck by this feeling of horror. And temporarily, as you are recalling memories of your past, a past that you feel very little connection to, but you still feel it, you are come upon a battle. And it's elf versus elf. This is height of the Corellian War. And you see a group, we'll just go with group, a group of what looks like spellcasters chanting a spell. And these all appear to be wood elves, just to add to context. And as they finish their spell, the city that you were watching this battle from just dissolves. Like, not like as if it was hit with acid or a teleportation. It's just like it fades. And the thing you would take note of, aside from the fact that this is an odd, you don't recognize the spell they cast. You don't recognize the mechanisms that they used to do it, because there was no material component. There was very little verbal that you could make sense of, and there was no spell circle like teleportation circle type magic. So this is weird. But the other thing you would note is it was dusk when this spell was completed. And as you flash back to the present and you're observing the city, you start to see features that link with that past life, that past memory. And you realize that this must be some form of magic that can phase a space out based upon time of day.
I checked the map that we have. Are the cities still unlabeled?
They are, but as you're looking at this map, a sort of minor memory comes to mind as you look at and for a moment you're looking at a slightly older and more tattered map. Let me write the name down so that you... And on that map, this city is called Myth Fangs. And just to give you context, or more context, I should say, these cities don't exist on the map you're looking at. This is the only city you see. And then, of course, you return back to the present.
I suspect that that city can move between the various locations.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
That's why the cities appear on the map, but they're not labeled because the city might not be there.
That's very cool.
Well, it being here, maybe we should stop and see their wares.
You want to turn back?
Speaking of, someone wrote me a D12.
Well, we don't know where the fire giants are.
Well, let me write with one word. That have been done already.
We know the plant things are in Myth Talons, but we don't know where the fire giants are. So, whatever you guys think.
And it's only an hour back. We can.
Well,
Anyone
it
know?
was an hour back with flaming chocobos.
Yeah.
You are technically 3 times, unless you get light blues, you are 3 times slower at this moment. Hey, that's fitting. As your chocobos begin to recoalesce and become regular old chocobos again, they're gray.
I forgot. Is it for the legend lore? Did it say like the whole forest, or was it just this section that was the northern?
Oh no, it's the whole forest.
Because we know that the fire giants are in the northern forest, but we don't know exactly where. Since this whole area is since the whole woods are the northern forest, then that means it could be anywhere.
Well, even if it takes longer, I still think it's a good idea to go back to Mythfangs.
Okay.
Yeah, we could always ask them, see if they've seen anything or heard about the fire giants. Hopefully they also have guards. Then, because Sai is all has demons or something in him that keeps blocking us from going in.
Let's see. So it was 9 plus 6, so 15. You're going back. It'll take 2 more hours. That'll put you at 17. And as you enter Mythfangs, you come across a bustling city filled to the brim. Well, not filled to the brim, but filled with elves of various kinds, but predominantly wood elves. They appear to be just kind of going about day-to-day life.
Is it mostly wooden elves?
Yep, mostly.
You know, whoever's beside them is going to whisper, "You don't think they're racist, right? I only see wooden elves, and they like see us. You think they're gonna like say anything to us?"
I doubt it.
Okay.
I will approach someone and ask if there's an adventurers guild in town.
No, sorry. Unfortunately, the Adventurers Guild burned down. There might be a temporary headquarters, but I'm not entirely certain where they put it. I know it's in the general district where most of the um other guilds previously were.
They burned it down.
Well, that's kind of a long story, but I guess the short of it is that we used to have a resident who really liked fire. And he decided that he would test a brand new spell in the guild's training hall. And
Who the hell would do that?
if you notice, all of our buildings are made of wood. Kind of a detriment.
Was he a fire giant?
No, he was a lizard. Sorry, lizard folk.
We
Was he that guy? Or does he point at Bodhi, like the cardboard cutout?
That is not a lizard. That is a dragonborn.
Aren't they technically lizards?
And you're worried about us being racist?
How'd you hear? Did you know? I whispered that. You were listening to our conversation. Are you a spy?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
We're looking for fire giants because we're on a quest to go to remove them from the northern forest. Do you know where they would be?
Good luck. They're not a accepted species in our forest, so they are probably under its enchantment. But last I heard, it was somewhere in the western part of the northern forest.
Are we just gonna ignore that? He said he's a spy.
I mean, you asked. He said yes.
Yeah, but we don't know what he's spying for. What are you spying for? Who are you working for?
I don't think I need to answer that.
He's not answering that one. Don't spy on us.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I want answers to that.
Or you don't.
What if he's spying for like those big brains?
Everyone that's worked for the big brain has come out and told us they worked for the big brain and told us to submit and fucking follow them.
Maybe that's what he's gonna tell us later. As only just goes back and looks at him, waiting for him to say it.
Your dwarvish friend needs some help. I would suggest taking him to a psychiatric facility. Good day. And he walks away.
Good day.
Thank you.
Hope Cyrus smacks him
Fuck
down.
are we gonna get to the western forest?
Well, if we take a long rest, we've been traveling for a while now, right?
About 15 hours. 17 hours.
If we
17
take-
hours. So we got plenty of leeway.
If we take a long rest here in town, I can learn to speak with the plants and see if the plants can tell us.
Oh yeah, and then ask them if they're the ones that taking the fucking corpses. That's a 2-for-1. That's great. I like that.
I think the plants will have to be from up north.
Maybe at nighttime the plants are fucking teleport around too.
You called me crazy.
All right, we know the plants are stealing bodies from myth talons, so maybe we can head there and find more information. They'll probably have a functioning adventurers guild as well.
And then we get permission to go through the forest.
Well, that would be nice, yes.
So we're gonna look for an inn here then?
We can rest here, or we can keep going to myth talons.
What do you guys want to rest in the traveling town or look around and then head to Myth Talons to rest there?
I guess it doesn't matter where the city ends up at the end of the day if we stay the night.
Well, technically we're the closest we are to Myth Talons right now.
I thought that was the case.
So other than that, no, it doesn't matter because it's just travel. But we are the closest we will be.
We shall find out how we could be allowed to roam around. 'Cause
Well, I
you
think
said
when
that
we go to the
fire
Adventurers
giants-
Guild, If we get a quest from Myth Talon's Adventurers Guild, then we're probably allowed to be in the forest.
I'm guessing somehow we're banned from that.
Hey, you get the quest, not me.
Oh,
But they do say guildman, like the guild, like
yeah. It was a birds of a feather thing, I believe, my friend. Not a, oh, he's not here, I see, kind of thing. It was implied that we were all to be detained.
Well, maybe if we get rid of the corpse-eating plants or corpse-stealing plants, then that'll help.
I'm still doing the tented finger thing also when I'm speaking like this and kind of like looking in Oni's direction. Doing the whole like sinister.
why does no one say anything? Like he's looking evil. He's doing his S's long. He got like a different coat of skin or thing on him now. Like he isn't how he looked before.
It's an upgrade, my friend. Just an upgrade.
I'm telling you, he is infected by something.
I'm infected by your childlike enthusiasm there, Oni. It's just tasteful. Just tasteful.
So you could see him, Rowan. You could see him too. Don't you see how he's acting different?
I'll pour Sai a cup of coffee. Not even, I won't look away from Oni. I'll just like, shh, and just hand Sai a cup of coffee and go back to tenting the fingers.
Henry, I mean, I don't know. I've changed a lot too. Mr. Coffee, do you not want to be what you're changing into?
I don't know. Yeah, changing of a little bit of looks to having to. Something has obviously. I don't know. But Oni sure doesn't like it.
Actually, when Rowan did the detect magic, did you get anything from
Of course
Tophic?
he does. I'm head to toe in fucking magic items, dude. Why wouldn't he? I wear
Exactly.
I wear magic boots. I have yeah, no, I've got
I think even if you didn't have anything magical on you, you would still light up because of your nature.
maybe and the fact that I cast mage armor when I wake up in the morning.
I mean, you're a
Um
construct that talks without a mouth.
He's a
well,
Warforged. I don't think
I'm a
Warforges are
warforged.
like. Yeah.
Ventriloquist.
You must have a curse in you. Can I just at least hit identify on you to see if you have a curse?
Would not stop you from casting spells on me, young man. Be nice to know what's actually going on. I just wasn't curious enough yet to do anything.
All right, give me your like a hand that's not magical, and I'll do it.
Did you just say give you a hand that's not magical?
Yeah. Say, you know what? Like this hand doesn't have mage armor on me.
My whole body has mage armor on it. I just cast mage armor on myself. What do you mean? I just.
We'll turn it off and then turn it back on.
You can't turn it off. It's 8 hours, man. You know this. I don't have to spell. I don't have to spell magic. I ain't casting to spell magic on myself anyway. But if I could, I'll turn it off. But whatever, here, touch me, and you can actually choose what you're identifying. And actually, if you cast identify on me, I think you find out all the. Oh, unless it's something special. It's a magical item or some other magic imbued object. You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any.
How many charges you got there, Mr. Coffee?
Mm. I don't think young Oni wants to know that answer.
So I get to learn what spells and if any are currently affecting you.
Well, right now it's just mage armor, as far as I know.
Is it only mage armor, DM?
Yes. It is only mage armor.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like nothing else is affecting you. It does only seem like mage armor does. Is this a prank you're doing on me?
I don't think I am that dedicated to a prank, my young
As I start
friend.
casting thaumaturgy to give him the whispers.
Oh,
I know it's you, Sai. I see you.
but it's so satisfying to see you shake the way you do.
You just become a prankster. Huh? I have you know, my god, I hate pranksters. They hate them to the bits.
I would, yes, that man. Hmm. There's rumors that orphanages have been used as collection points for special children. Um, why did your parents get rid of you, Oni? I don't remember.
I don't know why. Even I don't.
Well, I understand if they were your parents now, why they would send you packing. But
Hey,
as a child, did they see? Do you have any birthmarks that might have drove them off?
no.
Something is such, and I'll show you my forearm where there's the like a goat like symbol. I think it's a goat. Yeah, it's a goat.
Nah. The only tattoo I recently got, it's the one that I recently showed you. I'm not like someone that got tattooed at a young age. You know, that's a terrible bad influence to have.
You go away.
No, you go.
90% of the party has tattoos, and you're telling us that's a bad thing?
Yeah, to get it like at a young age. Like I'm now the legal age of 21. You know, so I got it at the right time. Like I got it when I'm a grown up, but if I got it when I was a child, like that'd be different.
It's
Wait,
like
so you are not legal age until you're 21?
he possesses a fake.
Depends on your race.
He's got a fake guild card, so he can buy alcohol and drugs.
You can't do that. I've seen people and I reported them to the police. You know, that's a bad thing to do.
All right. Well, let's. Are we going to adventure around in this town, or are we just heading to Midtown then?
I figure we can't I don't know about staying. Well, I guess it doesn't. Like you said, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's so early. Even if we sleep for 10 hours, it's not going to be sunset yet.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind hanging out and just actually seeing a city that fucking bounces around the fucking forest.
What do we want to do? Go find an inn and do a long rest, and then do a little sightseeing.
Oh yeah, sure. That sounds good. And we can leave before place goes somewhere else. Well, yeah, I guess. What time is it now? Is it like?
Sun
Is
has
it?
just come up a couple hours ago.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha. So we'd sleep until like. Or what if it moves at night when the sun goes down?
It does, but 1800's too early for sunset, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. So if we sleep 10 hours now, we can just leave.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that plan.
We go look for an inn.
You find a cozy little place called the Broken Branch.
Kind of sounds like the messed up name after like a guild burned down.
I think a messed up name would have been
Burnt down guild.
Sucks to be that guy. Oh, that one's a good one. Yours was better.
Ha ha ha. That would have been a bad one too.
All right. Does I'm gonna guess cardboard cutout puts the chocobos away.
You and the lizard man stay out here and watch the wagon.
Here, watch this rock. Just kicks a rock in front of him.
Go inside.
You see a wood elf manning the counter. Oh, good morning. Welcome to the Broken Branch. How can we help you today? We're looking for some breakfast or
We were traveling through the night and we're hoping we could get some rooms.
Oh, that's kind of unusual, but sure. It looks you over. Yeah, you seem like a honest lot. It's 5 steel pieces a night each, or in this case, a day. Just make sure to keep tones to an inside voice, and do not disrupt the other patrons.
Sure. When exactly does this city move or change?
The city moves. First I've heard of it.
Yeah. Okay. Uh,
I'll pay the 20.
As you can see, we're newcomers. Um, is there any other cities in the area besides Myth Talon?
No, there's just us and Myth Talons. The other two were lost in a war.
Really? And Myth Talons is what direction from it's north from here?
He looks at you confused for a second and goes, I
Slightly.
honestly don't know. I'm directionally challenged.
I am too. It's nice to meet you.
I am not.
What's where the good tourist place to go look at?
Hold on, I have to look up that goddess's name now. Thanks, Oni.
We are tourists now.
Who sells coffee?
What's coffee?
I pour her a cup, or him, or whoever it is. It would be Kona, so it's nice. It's we got a little bit of cream in it, so it's a nice little.
Our wonderful statue of Rilliphane brings in a lot of attraction. And since you asked, Oni, roll a d100. Beyond that, Myth Talons isn't very notable. It's an elven city, just like any other.
All right, thank you.
All right, well, you guys find your city, or you find your room after paying, and you guys. Uh, you guys will get your uninterrupted 10 hours of sleep because you're in an inn. And because most people follow the rules, so it is quiet. So you feel you wake feeling refreshed. And everybody can also I mean, it's not much, but you can add 9 temp HP. As you are getting a special
Ooh.
bonus from these beds.
How long until sundown?
I believe 2 hours, sir. I believe it is around 2000.
All right. You want to swing by the statue on our way out?
Yeah. Oni was good enough to redeem her. Or his role was good enough.
Oh, that was to see if there was alive or dead. Damn. I just remembered. Yeah, I thought they were back alive already. Oh man, I would have killed another god.
Yes, 2 hours till sundown.
So after my 5 hours, I do my normal spend energy and do rest until the group wakes up to get my energy back. And then we're gonna go check out the statue on our way out of town.
On your way out of town. Hey. Don't you cause trouble.
We didn't.
Go. Shoo.
Yeah, not yet,
Shoo.
anyway.
Okay.
Stay out. Stay out from under my desk.
I'm thinking he's
Sorry.
not talking to us. I don't think so.
You see an ivory statue of what looks to be a wood elf. And on a plaque, it calls him Rilliphane the Leaf Lord.
Is there a little pamphlet about the god?
No, it's just a plaque. But it does appear to be immaculate work. Like every stroke, every detail is perfectly sculpted to this elven man. And the closer you look, the more you realize there's like he's standing, but at the base of where his feet are standing, there appears to be like a small forest around him, and every tree and bush carved is like perfect. And so like realistic.
I want to look for the fire giants in the forest.
Make a perception check.
What are you doing, Si? Why are you looking at it?
I'm looking for the fire giants.
Sigh. Of course, the perception roll that high or perception result that high. As you like lean in, start looking through the trees, because it's a pretty solid canopy of trees. You do see a group of larger individuals on the western side of the statue. And kind of based on what you see, they appear to be like walking around in a circle.
Yeah, they're right there. They're walking around in a circle.
I'll compare that to the map and make sure I mark off the area.
This place is awesome.
Who sent a bounty after these fire giants? They're just gonna be lost in the forest.
Somebody wants them out of the goddamn forest.
Well, it's not like they're gonna die either way in the forest. We'll have them just being trapped there.
They're fire giants. They're probably burning trees and stuff. Messing up the ecology.
Yeah.
Eh,
Well, we have to hit them on the road.
yeah, it looks like it.
Hit them when they're weakest. Can't go into that forest. It would try to take us,
Do the same
have
thing.
us into this.
to us.
Yes, it would. We would follow those giants in that circle of endless consequences.
Yeah. All right.
That was
Brorin,
lost.
great choice to come back here. Great choice to check this place out on the way out of town.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky. I wasn't expecting something like this.
Hmm.
Thank you, Leaf God. Even though you are a second best god to mine, you did
Lord.
help us.
Are there any like offerings or anything left at the foot of the statue?
Nuts, berries, what look like rogue twigs from various different types of trees.
Oh,
I'll make some good berries and leave them at the as an offering.
I'll leave one of my, and I'll leave one of my special coffee cherries.
Everyone who leaves an offering or decides to leave an offering of some value, roll a d100.
I'm leaving one of my coffee cakes with a parachute.
I will leave him.
Excuse.
I'll leave him one of my shoulder bones that I have.
Nice, Sai.
Not highly odd, but it is odd.
If we were playing Cthulhu,
But I just got eaten.
no, that's the best roll. Like one is, yeah, you want to roll low on the D100 in Call of Cthulhu. Like stats are based on like 0 to 100.
Nice.
So you have to roll under your score basically. You don't see a one often on a. That's a cleric's dream also.
Oh yeah.
You forgot to roll a d100, Oni.
Would a shoulder bone be like? Where? I don't know. I like only just puts down a.
I'm just telling you to roll a d100. You don't even know what it's for.
Yeah. And now, depending on what we offered, he's going to go to the good offering or the bad offering chart. On Monday, Riven died to a nat 1 because he let chaos rain and then he got killed by iridium.
Nice.
It was
Wait,
a
that was
lot.
Archie's character?
Yeah.
It's all right. I got killed by gold. Got the
I
award.
got
and
knocked
so
out
on.
by gold. Or
No,
by points.
I have
It's a
I have the
dangerous thing.
title. I have the world. I have like the title killed by gold. Or yeah.
Yeah, because it was I opened the door.
Yeah. And then I willfully created another character who began to hoard gold when it changed to iridium. Which I didn't know if it was the best idea or not. And then Nate ran through her city.
Nate, the most honorable.
Oh, he didn't mean it. That was that. Nate's evil. He's not evil.
We're bad guys, but
It's different. It's
we're
a
bad
difference. Anybody watch the new secret level cartoons on Prime? It's on Prime, right, Mama? The secret level cartoons that's on Prime? Yeah, Prime. Oh man, they're short and sweet and they're kind of cool. Pac-Man one made me smile.
What is it? Secret level?
It's called Secret Level. It's like basically they took a bunch of video game franchises and made like these little 20-minute little like shorts or whatever. Some of them pretty good. Little stories, you know. Like there's one of Warhammer. Trying to remember the one. Like I said, Pac-Man was one of them. Shit, I can't. Oh, D&D was the first one. And let me tell you what. My wife told me to shut the fuck up because I'm all fucking doing play-by-play because I didn't realize, you know, she was actually watching. I knew the spells they were casting. I was, you know, like, oh, he's got lay on hands. Oh, shit, the moron, motherfucker, look at him. It was awesome. I was like calling all the spells out and shit.
Eking out.
I knew it. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It was so awesome. It was done so well. Like the story was pretty cool. And I knew it was happening already before it happened, but I was like, yeah, whatever. It's still fucking cool. Yeah, check that out. I'd say, yeah, like I said, episode 1 is fucking D&D. So
It's free on Amazon Prime if you have Prime, or
yeah, I believe. Yeah, I was on Prime.
I always
So
need something to distract me at work, so that'd be nice to have.
Are we all
yeah,
set to head out of the city?
No, the
So,
DM is trying
why
to
not?
find something.
Oh,
That's fair. I just want to know if you were waiting for us or we were waiting for you.
yes.
Both.
Always.
While we're still waiting and we're, doing this.
Mhm.
Mr. Coffee,
Yes, sir.
do you want the good news or the bad news?
The truth will do, my friend.
You're possessed.
Oh, I understood that a very much long time ago. The fact that
Now y'all saying? Now you agree? Now you agree?
I don't know. You never said he was possessed. You said he was turning evil.
yes, you did.
It's probably like that snake god. And I don't know if the snake god was evil. So I couldn't tell you he's evil because I don't know if the snake god's evil.
He's doing evil poses.
They didn't. So if someone like walks a certain way, talks a certain way,
And they stomp someone's skull a certain way, they're evil. Yes.
he hasn't stomped anyone's skull.
Yet.
Roran, you because I think you think you're possessed by the snake thingy, and Roran said something like they were a nurturing god, a deity, a mother deity. So I don't think that's a bad one.
But we killed them. So I don't think
Unless,
that'll be.
yeah, unless they want me to murder you. Possessed. Interesting. I wonder if that's ever happened before to a Warforged.
You should contact your guy named Guinness.
You believe this might be a record?
I mean, if it's never happened, right?
Maybe it'll just be the first time he's checked for this.
I mean, if it's the first time, then boom, you're there until someone else knocks you off the leaderboard.
I wonder when they infected you, though.
I like that. How short your memory is, little one.
I'm not little one. Or I'm growing taller.
Because I'm pretty sure I knew exactly when it happened.
Well, Roran has the other part, like the other part of the crystal had that gold thingy in it. Maybe that has something to do with it too.
You think we can use it to get it out of him?
I don't know, but the crystal that I helped you take out didn't have that, and then like theirs, because we saw the red mist, right?
I feel like red mist wasn't really nothing. I mean, like I got a cop out, of it, but nothing really happened.
Because I'm the one who was possessed, little one. I'm the one who was possessed.
So I've been targeting you from the beginning.
You just don't understand the crazy shit that's been going in my head.
So
These words spoken by another, as though typed upon a screen and displayed for me to read, and what they want me to do to you is terrifying.
I'll need to start stepping away, like start seeing a distance.
Toppat, I turn to you, Sai, and I don't know how he ever expresses it. I don't know. I don't know what kind of movement there is in his face or how things work with the lights of his eyes. But you realize that I am just smiling. I would be smiling from ear to fucking ear at you right now. As fucking he steps away from me like that. Like I'm just trying not to laugh.
Yep. I mean, I have people talking in my ears too, but
Mhm.
you know, it all depends if you want them there, if you don't want them there.
There's your question, Oni. Do you want me there? And I turn to face you. Back in my what would be my robot straight face mode, I guess.
Doesn't he talk about voices? Like voices in the head?
It's not a voice, I said. I told you it's a displayed upon a almost like a screen. Words, uniform, almost digital in some strange. I don't know where that word came from, but it did.
Yeah, I was very curious about this digital.
I don't know what it means.
We could get like a priest to like cure you. I know a high priest named, well, the guy Nate. He could cure you.
As of now, I would say no harm, no foul.
Still don't know
Was
how you
this
find a whole sentence without S's.
Hey, question: am I possessed by a boy or a girl? Or are they both? What?
Those particular creatures are both.
Oh, okay.
They are like frogs, from what I understand.
So female, because there's more males in this group right now.
It's called necessity.
And
And
careful,
Miri,
if you splice frog DNA in with dinosaur DNA, then life finds a way.
which I found stupid. Why didn't they use bird? More dinosaurs are related to birds than they are frogs.
They should have got chickens.
The word raptor means bird of prey. Um. ooh, So we have a direction to. So were we coming to Myth? What was the other purpose for Myth Talons? It was the trees
Corpse thingies.
stealing. Okay.
Plants stealing corpses.
That's weird.
Which
Good
I
fertilizer,
didn't
I
figure
guess.
looking on this map of trees was gonna distinguish which plants were stealing corpses, so I figured we should probably just go to Myth Talons for that one.
Oh, why don't we take a look anyway? Oh, take a once over, you know? Maybe see a place where there's just like a big pile of corpses. Sorry. See, should be looking for the corpse in here in the tree. A place for maybe some kind of defined circle or other shape in the shrubbery.
You're just doing all this.
Alliteration's my friend.
Tofik,
Yes, sir.
if you could remove this effect just right now, like with snappy fingers, would you do it?
No, I would. I believe I would prefer to enjoy the experience. See what happens.
All right.
Hmm. And for sanity, I'll keep the S's to a minimum. But yeah, topic. That's topic's style now.
I can't wait to wake up one day and just see that you're slowly becoming into a snake.
Well, it's been a couple of days and just iridescent, and I have a sexy voice.
Do I believe we can?
As you look at the statue for a pile of corpses, you do not see a pile of corpses.
Right. We can let's head on to Myth-Talons.
Agreed. Grab our cardboard cutouts.
All right, so first 2 hours at 52, 54. No, sorry. 54 times 3 times 2. You'd make it 324 miles. Literally exactly where you were when you turned around.
Kesai has been learning on the spells that he has inherited with this book. I'm going to cast a word of recall inside the cart to maybe link my word of recall to the cart.
You would have feel the effect. The spell has no effect.
I was hoping where I was an angel of Thea and this was a cart from him. But fair enough.
It's not It's not dedicated to Thea, though. That's the problem.
It's a coffin. He's dead.
What? He wants to ride around in style, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try while we're traveling to put up symbols of Thea and make it more death, make it more symbolic towards Thea. Then
Are we allowed to put symbols of our gods on here?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm doing it to help with a spell to be able to come back here, but ask cardboard cutout of Archie. I assumed where his master was Thea, and I was just putting symbols of his master. He wasn't gonna have an issue.
The cardboard cutout flaps in the breeze.
No, you said yeah. Whatever symbol crisis is. What is them symbols?
Symbol of Cyric?
Yes, Eric.
Hold on.
I'd say it's a black sheath.
I thought it was a drop of blood.
Ooh.
I'm
I
just
can't
checking.
remember.
Yeah, see,
I
that was the
can't
problem I was
remember.
having. That's what the problem I was having, too. I was like, I know it, but it doesn't want to come out of my brain at the moment.
No.
Idiot who killed Mistra, caused spell plague, which technically that didn't happen now. Everything else about him is true, but that is the one thing that didn't happen, because I very much doubted he could kill the person who carries the title Mistra. And if he had, this entire campaign would have to be put on hold, because I'd have to go rewrite history. It is a jawless skull on black or purple sunburst. So, which version would Nate have used to then taught Oni?
Oh yeah, he would have went purple.
Okay, so you had a white jawless skull with a purple banner, basically. Oh, that's interesting. I like this wiki. It actually lists what their channel divinity should be. So he's putting up white skulls with purple sunbursts. What is the symbol of Thea?
Fucking white skulls with a jaw. I don't know.
Let's make a religion check there to see if you would know a very obscure thing. There are 21. He's death. He represents death. You're pretty sure a skull of some sort would represent him rather well.
When I saw him, he was prismatic, right?
Prismatic skeleton, yeah.
Yeah, I do prismatic skulls.
Give me a second.
And here we go. This is my God of Time symbol.
Why is it a skull?
Oh, think Nate just told me that. I don't know. Probably. Oh, I remember he said that like it represents the end. Like there's always gonna be death at the end. Something like that. There's only like scratched the back of his head trying to remember.
Okay, so while the rest of the crew, while the other two are graffitiing the coffin cart, since there isn't a person to refute or deny said claims, what is the rest of the crew doing?
I'm probably just shaking my head as I watch him draw the, the like that. I'm just thinking that can't be. Oh no! Wait, would you say he was the god of again, Oni?
God of time.
All right. Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Side thought. Hey, Grim. If all the humans were
Yep.
blasted from the setting, wouldn't that include our gods who are also human?
Ooh, but our god's actually human. Their
Well,
avatars might be.
well, technically his race is listed as human. But you're probably right. I'd say like most
Wait,
gods
I
have.
would
there.
say their human gets erased and they're just a celestial.
I was
Yeah,
about
or
to
whatever they were.
say. I would say if it erases them from ever being, then I don't know. That actually might change. Because then they would never been here to actually grow up to become, and that's a lot of like gods.
Yeah. Well, now you know why. Now you know why Nate had such a problem with Cyric, because
Uh,
Cyric may not be who he thinks he is.
Because not all the keepers were as high as Carcoon.
That too, yeah. Well, I mean, but
So
remember, all the other realms collapsed. That actually might play into the story. We'll talk about this more later. It's just funny because I was reading his Cyric's bio here and all his titles, and it actually lists his race as human. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of a problem.
Or have his thing. Oh,
So as night falls, cardboard cutout changes the settings so that Ghost Rider gets put on the chocobos. Now it's 54 times 3 times 3. 486. Are you stopping in Myth Talons, or are you going to go straight for the Fire Giants first?
Probably better stop at Talons.
I know they're walking in a circle, or appeared to be walking in a circle, but I think we should go for the fire giants before our intel gets too old.
okay, I can
Yeah,
go with that.
alright. Yeah, fair.
on the road again. We need to stay on the road again. We'll get lost and have to go through this hole and find some friends.
As you
Right.
enter through Myth Talons, you are unimpeded. It does not appear that the guards are concerned with you. You reach the town square and then start heading west because you know that the Fire Giants are kind of on the northwestern road / western road. As you head out, it's quiet again. The city's bustling, so as you go through the city, it's loud. You hear people talking. Even at 2,500, people are starting to go to sleep, but you still hear some of the bustling nightlife. As you exit, that silence seems to take over again. It's very abrupt. Like the moment you leave the city gates, the western gates, they just goes quiet again. And you spend the next 3-ish hours on the road. And as Roran theorized, it doesn't take you long to realize why they want the fire giants gone. You find a swath in various directions of just burnt vegetation and trees, and you can tell that it seems like these fire giants have literally been every direction. But none of the paths, as far as you can see anyway, seem to connect. However, those of you with a much higher passive perception than the rest notice an ominous orange glow to the southwest. It is off the road. But there is also a swath of burnt trees that appear to go in that exact direction.
I think we'll be okay to head off the road if we're flying, right?
I think cardboard cutout said it didn't affect us when we were flying, only when we dropped.
Plus, now that we like passed by Myth Talons, if we do get lost, we could teleport out and teleport back in.
Yep.
Good call. I try to cast Word of Recall again now that I've graffitied the cart. Does it still not take hit hold?
It does not.
Thank you, sir. And so we head in that direction.
Head the way, Cardboard Archie.
Cardboard Archie.
Man, Archie, I'm glad your master's cool with us like putting our religious symbol on here.
He spurs the creatures into the flight. It doesn't take you long. You're both faster than fire giants and going on, and they are technically lost.
How many fire giants are there?
That was a good question. How many fire giants are there? Odd or even?
I mean, if you're asking me, that's odd.
Technically,Oni's the one who asked.
Damn it. I'm even Steven.
All right. Give me 1 second to set up a battle map real fast. This'll do. I think I'll just spell giant. That would be nice.
I'm so sorry. Isn't that religious symbol right there like evil?
What religious symbol?
mean,
Your
only if you like,
skull.
you can make a religion check to see.
I start erasing them because I'm still a new inductee, so I just assumed. And no, Thea is not evil. And if you say if he's evil because it's a skull, you're drawing skulls too, so your god's evil. Meh.
Well, actually, he represents death as the end of time, so there's a difference.
Nope, yours is evil. You said it. Skulls
No,
are evil.
yours.
Finish that sentence. Thea is what?
Evil? Besides, yours has like a jaw and everything, like a detailed skull. Mine's just like you focus on the skull, but you don't focus on the outline. You're not focused on the outline.
There is no way that is the god of time's symbol of holy worship.
I'll tell that to Nate. He wouldn't lie to me. He takes care of a lot of orphanages. You think a liar would ever take care of a lot of orphanages?
Something along the lines of a yes, actually. Something along the lines of a sundial or uh, like an hourglass, maybe. You know, not this, whatever this is.
Maybe that symbol just felt too common that they had to upgrade it.
Skulls and starbursts. Hmm.
Nate would never lie, and I know that.
Oh, we will have to watch Roran. I believe he's trying to steal you from me or something. It's okay. We're safe together.
What'd you say? You're looking at the Rowan?
What? What? I didn't say that.
I want to check your alignment, but I have nothing to no spell.
Anyone know lightning bolt?
Yes.
Call lightning.
Because they're lined up. Oh, cool. They're giving off light.
They do appear to be carrying giant torches.
Oh my god.
They can't see. Well, there's only two of them, right?
Two at a time, two at a time, two at a time. I think there's way more than two.
Bodhi, why are you running out there?
I'm not running out there.
They were in out there.
Oh, look at this. It's the card stealer.
I was given these cards. Thank you very much. Almost
Yeah,
all that.
I forgot to tell you because he's so competitive. When you pulled that many cards, he pulled the exact same amount of cards.
I pull out 3 more cards. You shouldn't tell me that. I get the bullied. I mean, a game of chicken.
Yeah. I'm not never letting you pull more.
All right,
Oh, wow.
You gave me
I
bad
as
luck.
I as the DM have to pee. Someone fill in the cardboard cutout. Cardboard cutout. You can go ahead and when you get in, click on your character and long rest because there has been a long rest between now and the last time you were here, and I forgot to do it.
Fair enough.
Yes. It's been a long time.
So you
Tons of fire
remember?
giants. We're gonna fight them.
They're fire
There you go.
giant.
God damn, man. There's so
What?
many.
This is nothing, little munchkin. Don't be afraid.
We found the Woods of the Lost Souls. You don't want to go in the Woods of the Lost Souls if you don't have permission, because then you're a lost soul.
Mm, yes.
Oh, and we're in
Also,
the
we're
Woods of
here
Lost
without
Souls.
permission.
Boom!
And I
Oh, we're
talk
also
like a
trying to
snake.
kill fire giants, which are burning down the Woods of Lost Souls.
Well,
Yeah.
if they burn down the woods of lost souls, will you still be lost?
Yes.
Apparently, because they're still lost.
It's the ground, not the
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah, it'll be the ground of lost souls.
No, it'll be the marshes of lost souls.
Ooh!
That I'm thinking, like I was seeing them on the map. How'd they get this so far into the forest?
Your mama.
They're lost. They don't know they're far in the forest.
Strange things happen, my friend. Strange things happen.
Look, I appreciate you trying to DM for me, but I don't think they understand you.
You should say it
No,
a
no,
little more.
no. He said roll initiative.
I mean, yeah, she did.
I understood. I understood. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely heard roll initiative. She's like, okay, we're rolling
I would
initiative.
say because they aren't even looking at you, even though I mean you do give off light, but again, they're not looking at you. You guys can take the first round as a surprise.
I forgot. Do we still have 9 temp HP or no? Is it
Yes,
gone?
it's the same day.
Okay.
I need to add that stuff I got from the cards.
"20 on initiative." Damn.
God damn, so many rolls.
And there are 18 of them. Oh, that's boring.
Why are they in a straight line?
Because they are literally marching, trying to find their way through this forest. I believe I'm only missing one.
I think it's me. Hold on.
Alrighty. Because that Psy is first. And remember, our first round is going to be surprise round. What are you doing down there? You know not to go under my desk.
Uh,
I only see. So who's first? Me? Sorry.
Nope, Psy.
Sorry.
at 120 feet, I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill.
He is casting Cloud Kill.
So right into combat.
You're gonna try to talk to him?
They are so far enough away that they could not counterspell you if they tried.
Are you trying to talk to them, Mr. Coffee?
I don't know. I didn't know what we were doing. I just know we just want to get them out of the forest. I know you don't want to waste, but we do have a surprise round.
I don't do anything.
All right, Tofik, your turn then.
Right, Mr. Tofik will come forward in a commanding, booming voice. Obviously, I will start with, gentlemen, would you like some coffee? Oh, great fire giants, I believe you have been bewildered by a forest as we had earlier. We can direct you safely out for you and the trees in which you are casually destroying. And then I will summon my coffee cup and pour water into it. And then I will take the dodge action.
Make me a persuasion check. Since you're trying to be persuasive.
I was. It's true. Persuasion. Oh yeah, this is my jam. It's not, I'm just saying that.
All right, we'll see what happens on their turn. Is it the end of your turn, Mr. Tofik?
Yes, sir.
Bodhi.
I'll get off the cart. I can come talk. Go on the side. I was thinking. Oh, they're giants. I keep forgetting about the plane of fire. Fire giants are. They do live there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they do.
They do.
Okay. Was I was speaking primordial. Hopefully, they can understand. I don't think they can. And try to. People say this thing. It's got to be very good, my friends. Come on. To home and bound. I'll wait for what happens.
All right.
I give you a thumbs up as I understand what you just said.
Oh, goodness.
I will step off the cart.
You're gonna get big.
Die. Yeah, I'll use my giant form. Uh, and then I guess I'll take the dodge action as well.
Okay. Oni,
I will speak giant. Yes, also child. I'll speak in giant, saying that we could help take y'all back home, and y'all get nice coffee. Now, some good hot coffee. Oni will step a little bit back. Actually, Oni will step behind Sai as my cover, and I will cover behind Sai. It's not good. Heard a nat 20.
for those who speak giant, their reply. No, we're good. We know where we're going. Don't need help from tiny people, thanks.
Just call it tiny, too. You can tell you're small in multiple languages.
He is holding his
Telling us all
action
time.
to. He's holding his action to move, since they're moving in a military formation line. Well, military formation with giants. Well, like I said, it's a press round, so they don't actually move this round. Oh my God, there's so many to go through. Sai. I don't know if you speak giant. But the response was in giant. Do with that information
What'd they
what you
say?
will.
What'd they say, Oni?
They said no, they're good. They know where they're going.
Where are they going?
To meet their god.
Ooh.
They also said they respect me a lot for talking to them, though.
No, I'll just hold an action if.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hold an action to attack if they come aggressively at me.
Okay. Topic.
It's gonna be fun. Well, look, we have to stop them. They're not gonna agree to follow us. Yeah. Let me just.
That thing is, I had some really funny world lore prepared, but they rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start this off, I guess. Spell a friend of mine suggested.
Oh no.
Does it actually circulating forms of a line 30 feet long, 5 feet wide, blast out from you in a direction? Choice. Oh, we got 4
Is
of
that
them.
a 100-foot line?
I don't know. That's what it gave me. I don't know how. Yeah.
All right then.
It could be. It is. It is.
Two successes, 2 fails.
Nice. Nope. Yeah, I think that will actually, end my turn. Well, yeah, I'll end my turn.
Odie.
Sorry. Okay. So we're actually doing this, right?
What it seems like.
Oh, if we're doing this. Why is it not working?
No. Why isn't it working?
I don't know, but it's working for the chocobo for some reason. It's not for my token. All right. I am going to use my my barrel speed to go underground and go towards them 40 feet and dash for another 40 feet. Why can I can move? So I can go there 80. All right, so 80 be here, right in front of them. About to be about technically negative 10 feet. That should be interesting. That'll be under my turn.
Run.
Okay, bonus action. Gonna cast Storm Stick. And I'm going to fly 90 feet. Perfect. Free action. I'm going to use my Awakened Power. At 3rd level, it's a 20-foot radius. And the save is 25 wisdom.
You said it's a what now?
25 DC 25 wisdom saving throw.
I'm not gonna even bother. They both fail.
Cool. They take 44. 9 damage.
Upgraded. Nice.
And then I hit them with the storm stick.
He's getting his whomping stick out.
The whopping stick. No.
Damage, and that's my turn.
As your stick makes a connection with the creature, it does not seem to do as much damage as you expect. The thunder, in particular, did not seem to do anything at all.
Good to know. Oh, I have 17 passive arcana.
Immunity to thunder damage.
Yep.
If that wasn't apparent. Better than bludgeoning! Sorry, I'm not salty. Oh,
He's so tiny compared to them.
and the funny part is he's actually taller. He's 4 foot tall. That's a foot taller than in the tallest of his race.
Yeah. The tallest Lelfo, I'll have you know.
He got called the dwarf in Myth Fangs. And also said that he should take him to a psychiatric facility.
I'm not a dwarf. I tell you, I'm not a dwarf.
Literally asks the man if he's a spy. The guy says yes, and then he proceeds to try to find out who he is a spy for. And the guy's like, "I'm not telling you that."
I should have read his thoughts. Let's see. I'm just gonna charge guiding bolt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it at a level 3. I'm casting at level 3, but concentrating, so it becomes a level 4.
Okay.
That will be it. Since it's concentration now, I have to focus.
Bring attacked. Form up. Form up. Starts running towards you. He'd step right there and automatically fall asleep because they can't see your field. So to go ahead and roll your 4d4.
12.
What happened to that guy? Don't know. Just keep going. Go for the little ones in the back.
Oni, you can't get away from it. Everyone calls you little one.
He's talking to y'all.
They can't see me, so they don't talk about you.
What do you mean? There's two over here.
They can't see me. I'm on the ground, man.
I'm far away. I'm very far away. I think they want the other two little ones over there.
This one would fall asleep right as he steps here. Roll your 4d4. 6 damage. He's awake because you whomped him with a stick, right?
Yeah.
He is going to try to attack you because you whomped him with a stick and it hurt. $14 misses. 28 hit.
Neat. That's it.
That would be 18 points of slashing damage as he takes his greatsword and misses the first time and brings it around for kind of an underhanded swing.
I'm going to use my reaction for combat mage. I can reduce the damage by 5, so that's 13 damage. Concentration check. 19. And he takes. Where is that? Ah. My spellcasting ability modifier, he takes 5 force damage.
It's almost like something hit him and punched him in the gut. And it is the end of his turn. And ending his turn there, he is put back to sleep.
This is like a weird way to tank.
I mean, it's his power. What do you want from him?
I know, it's just a weird way to tank.
I mean, it is, but it is so good. He's controlling the entire space.
You get some sleep. You get some sleep. You get some sleep.
Starting to realize that something is going on. He's gonna go here, here, and end his turn there. He ends his turn there. Ends his turn there. I mean, he didn't wake up, so he fails his saving throw again. If you'd like to roll that 44 again.
Another 10.
He will die to his own nightmares. Sooner or later. Ends his turn there. Ends his turn there. Ends his turn there. Sigh. I mean, you could have activated your reaction on any one of these side. They all technically ran at you threateningly, so I'll let you choose which one you wanted.
No, it was with my melee weapon, so we're good.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I'm gonna fly up this way, but as I do, I want to go up higher. So like I want to be like they're what 20 feet up, like tall.
15 feet tall.
So I want to be 10 feet off the ground. And I just like as I come up, I'm just like bow and say, "This shall be fun." And as I get there, I put my blades away and quick draw for one on my left and one on my right. So the top one.
Just realized Rowan could just make them all go to sleep and we just drop portals under them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't forget, don't get too close to him, Bodhi.
I learned my lesson. That's why I want to grab this shit.
That'll hit. He takes full damage.
And then I quick draw the other guy.
That'll hit.
And that was a division of 4. So if I'm able to lop a limb off with this, that would be his right arm.
He has no resistance to such things, so
Lop away.
So action bonus. I get 2 more attacks on the top guy and 2 more attacks on the bottom guy. But these don't have the quick draw anymore because so I just come up there. It's just a flurry of and the end my turn.
not only did you cut off his right arm, he drops his sword.
That was his sword arm. Yes.
No, great sword. It requires 2 hands to wield. And he doesn't have a feat that lets him wield a 2-handed sword one-handed.
Woohoo!
Off, it's your turn.
All right. In a repeat of stuff that happened before. I'm going to do the antithesis of that which is immune and bring forth the power of lightning. Don't go big. Rotate. Rotate. Hang on. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use my special ability and my reaction, and I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I don't like that roll at all. Yeah, a little bit better. 10 points. Oh, nice. In a bonus action, I will use foresight. To do the bonus action. Oh, never mind. That's different. We're good. Yeah. Nope, that'll be it.
Bodhi, you hear booms, and you hear a thunderous sound that's not very far from your head.
Okay. I will go to this direction. Why? You were working earlier, you dumb piece of shit. Whatever. I'm just gonna move over here, which is 35. Move up. Get out on the ground.
And you procced 50 fucking attacks of opportunity. I'm kidding. The game thought you did, though.
Oh, nuts. That's funny.
All
That
the
would-
moles.
And I'll do my breath weapon. Do-do-do. Me two people. Well, let me do the actual. Is it 5 feet from me or exactly on me again?
It's on you. Originates from your square.
And bonus action, I'm going to spend a key point. Use for patient defense. I can go to dodge action. That'll be in my turn.
It is your turn, Warren.
On my turn, I gain 5 temporary hit points from my armor. And I take a swing at this guy. I'll use advantage. Oh, wait, this guy. Oh, no, he's not awake. Okay. Now he's awake.
Stop it. It's like the rudest way to wake someone up. Not only are you smashing them with your fucking staff, you're using a thunderous weapon to do it. This is like the textbook definition of slamming cymbals on someone's head.
That's my turn.
You shouldn't worry, he's immune to it.
It's just taking damage. Part of the storm stick is lightning damage too. Sigh. Oh no, not sigh. Why did it?
Oh, I got rid of.
Why did it go all the way back to the first? That's weird.
I got rid of Bodhi on the turn order.
Bodhi!
Oh, no. He's always
Oh, I think
now.
Bodhi got rid of Bodhi on the turn order because
Did
he
I get-
couldn't move himself.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Did
you're all the way at the bottom with 0.
So you messed everything up.
It's okay.
No.
There you
Rowan did it.
go. Anyway, Oni, you've been charging a guiding bolt.
And since this is a little nice add-on to tattoo, it gets to increase it by 1 more level. Yay!
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me about the tattoo. As you are you about to release said spell?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. There's something I need to look up. Just do me a favor, roll me a d20.
Oh no. I hope I'm not new.
I hope you are.
Continue.
That sounds worse.
I know it does. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably add on the d6s later, but I'm gonna have to add 2 d6s.
You can just put that in the situational bonus. That'll hit.
And since if I get rolls on 1s,
Yep, go ahead and reroll one more. Additional 3 damage.
solid 33 damage of radiant.
And he's glowing. The next attack against him is gonna be super effective. I'm kidding. It's at advantage.
Only move up right there. And that'll be it for Oni.
As it should be.
Gonna take a swing at you there, Bodhi.
Disadvantage because I'm dodging.
I hope they beat him up.
A 24 to hit.
Misses.
A 15 to hit.
Misses.
Looks at you with utter disdain and mutters something in giant.
I curse him in Primordial. Standing each other.
You see this giant set his sword down for a second, and he reaches into what looks like a giant like fabric pouch and pulls out a shot put size rock for him. To you guys, this would be a boulder, but to him, it's like a shot put size. And he's gonna throw this at Roran.
As he should.
A 20 would miss you, Roran, right?
Yep.
Rock sails wide. Moves to the other side of his friend. What's up? Really doesn't have any other choice because if he steps to his left, He's gonna fall asleep, or at least that's what he thinks, because all his friends keep falling asleep every time they go near the slightly smaller giant. He's gonna take a couple attacks at you, Bodhi. At disadvantage. First one will miss. Second one will miss.
I really should take the feat to attack people.
He's incapacitated. Now, this is a predicament.
Man has only one arm.
Man's gonna aim for the child that's in the bushes.
Glad he lost his arm.
Well, that's all he's got, because someone made him drop his sword.
Best part, his child could have killed him.
You could have. A 19 to hit, only as a giant rock comes circling
Yeah.
towards you.
It hit.
That is 26 points of bludgeoning damage. And that is the end of his turn, because he can't multi-attack with a rock. Uh... End of his turn. Gonna move up, try to throw a rock at Roran. The 27 to hit Roran.
Just hits.
Ah, where'd my health go?
So you're talking about- Maybe I forgot to untarget you. I'm sorry.
It bounced off Roran and hit Oni.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
I reduce the damage by 8.
Yep. And then you make a con save for a concentration check. Wow, that was an advantage too. Damn.
Yeah.
I did love that. I did get a reaction for the rock throw, and I could have counterspelled the rock.
All right, well, that wakes up 2 of them at least. Man, that was close to getting that 3rd round, because that motherfucker was not waking up.
Oh, the concentration was for
Oh, no,
my
you're right, you're
strength.
right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Sorry. He's incapacitated. End of his turn, he takes 44.
God damn. 2 4s.
At the start of their turn, or the end of their turn. I can't remember how I wrote that one. It would be start its turn. It's supposed to say enters or starts its turn within 5 feet of you on level 1, and level 2 and 3 obviously increase the range. He fails and takes 14 additional points of damage as he goes back to sleep. If I do that, yeah, so this will be a little bit more helpful. All right, where's this doofus? Ah, he's gonna try to attack Sai. First attack, you Sai.
Dodging and weaving.
Misses. Second attack of Sai. Misses. They look absolutely flabbergasted that you guys are this strong for being so tiny. End of their turn. Targeting Bohidi. Again. One of these times they have to hit, right?
One of these times. Not now.
Miss.
Safe.
And miss. Gotta continue to try to target Bodhi. 24 to hit.
Miss.
And if 24 didn't hit, a 22 will not. Because he starts his turn. He fails and falls back asleep. 44, please. This one's going to try to attack Sai. Actually, no. After seeing his friend fail, he's going to go 5, 10, 15. Never leaving your attack of opportunity space, and he's going to attack the robot. Surely the robot's easier to hit. 27 to hit Tofik.
Yeah, that hits.
They finally hit.
It said shield, and I'm like, hang on, shield won't do nothing. I only have a 20 AC.
That is 36 points of slashing damage.
Yeah. Wow.
And then he's going to take a second attack you. And miss with a 12.
Wow, I'm glad because that almost murdered me.
When they don't seem threatening until they are.
Oh, they were threatening this whole time. That's why I tried to stay away from them.
Fair. I mean, that is fair. They just got fed up with trying to hit the other people. Gonna throw a rock at Roran. A 31 to hit Roran.
That hits.
It was a critical hit. I'm sorry, I should have said that.
Hang on.
Oh,
I should be able to. I'll use my reaction to make him reroll that. Might be a hit, but might as well get rid of the crit.
all right. Hold on one second, Rowan. Let me give that back to you. It is actually a miss now. You saw your life flashing before your eyes, Roran, and then you blinked and the rock completely misses you. Almost like fate has intervened and pushed the rock just slightly to the right. This fire giant. Not liking his odds. Just fucking starts sprinting off as he's watching his friends get annihilated and not really doing much to the rest of you. In the 3 rounds he's been in combat, he has seen 2 attacks land. This one is also now scared, and he's gonna go the other direction. Sai, it is your turn.
This means we gotta chase down all these motherfuckers because they're gonna start spreading fires everywhere.
Yep. How fast can it go?
I take my 2 blades, sheath them, draw 2 others, and I attack the one that hasn't been attacked yet. And then I'm gonna work on the ones that did. So the other one in front of me, gonna get the effects of my blades that actually have powers on them. So close yet so far away. Then I target the guy up north who went after Coffee.
Don't forget your first attack. It's an advantage.
Oh, this is the guy? All right, thank you. I think I lagged myself. Yeah, it didn't crit. I lagged myself so much that I didn't have the. Thank you, Oni, for the advantage. As my blades drive into him to knock him down, I go back to the one that I was originally attacking in the first round to finish him off. does not like whatever I set up for that. After stuff.
That hits and that kills.
And because it's lagging, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Toffee, you have been saved.
Let us hope. All right. Did. Well, it was half working, so let's continue our barrage. Pain their direction again. Discard the previous and let's do this one. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And fire.
He's already dead, Jim. That was a good roll.
And I will bonus action. Yeah, that's not so too actually. Bonus action. I always forget what this damn thing is called. Lesser foresight. Give myself advantage on one check or saving throw that involves a stat that's 10 or higher. And then I'll end my turn. Well, actually, I'll probably move a little bit back, and then I'll end.
Bodhi, it's your turn.
All right, I think it's my turn to start striking people. So, I'll summon my Eldritch weapons and start smacking this one in the bottom right, bottom left corner. Or smack. Oops, wrong attack. Don't want to use key this time. There we go. Good strike. Says I am going to use a key point for Fury. Gives me 3 more attacks. Ooh. I am not sure why they're attacking everybody though.
The original ones from your breath weapon.
No, that's the one behind me is getting hurt too, and the one bottom right. I only attacked one to the people left.
I think your weapon might be targeting everyone within 5 feet of you.
I'm just gonna pretend because I don't know what their fucking life was at.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pretend that you got a godly intervention that allowed you to hit all 4 of them this time. Just make sure you're targeting one next time.
Target 5 feet.
You don't have like 5 foot radius or anything, do you?
No, just individual enemy 5 feet.
Enemy. Every
Yeah.
enemy within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, no, you set it to.
All right, take that off.
You turn off target. You set range to 5 feet, not target. Otherwise, target tells it to hit everything that falls within that category.
That would be cool, but no. Just end my turn.
Roran.
Okay. Gonna attack this guy. First, I'm gonna recast Storm Stick. Actually, hold on. Okay. It says I can choose lightning or thunder damage when I cast a spell, so I'm going to choose lightning damage.
Gotcha.
Let me just- lightning. And then I will attack him. $32 damage, and that's the end of my turn.
Only.
Oni will get right there. He will draw his cards. He'll use Twist of Fate to draw 2 cards.
So 2 and 1. Bravery or resilience?
I will get Resilience. I was gonna give it to Sai, but I'll take it for myself. He hasn't been taking damage, so yeah. I'll take Resilience. So now, for anytime I take damage, I just take it, get reduced by 1d6. And with me getting a 2, I will use my. I will then convert it to heal Tofik for 10 health.
Oh, look at that.
And that will be it for Oni.
Anything else?
No, that's it for Oni.
Action, disengage.
ah, shit. Only now remembers what he was gonna do. It was panic in the moment. Only was gonna, as they're starting running, Only's like, fuck, I was gonna yell at them that we're gonna send them back.
Action disengage. Forgetting for a moment what about the thing that happens. He steps over here and falls asleep.
Disengage. Okay.
Run 44 for me.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Uh, 8d4 because this is his third turn.
Oh yeah, and this heals me, so I'm back at full.
Oh, sorry.
This is his third turn. So another 44 or 84 for me, please. He would fall asleep. So go ahead and do your 44. He's going to disengage. Run away from you, Sai. Disengage,
He's
run away
asking
from
me
you.
my favorite option.
Too bad. He's still asleep. Go ahead and roll your 44. Well, that's appropriate. He does not have the frightening condition. Hi. They're all either dead, asleep, or running away in terror. And quite literally seems like every direction now.
They're scattering.
You're just making it worse on yourself.
Now we have to hunt you down.
Swap. And as I fell this guy, I take his right arm off. Uh, uh, 10 more feet of movement. I stare menacingly and I end my turn.
Tavik.
Alrighty, right. Let us see. What will be dead. Looks like our friend over there might need a hand. Right. I will range. Oh, maybe not. A little bit of movement. I'm gonna cast haste on. Do. Oop, gotta target somebody before I do that. Come on. Take that. Spell. Haste. Cast. Concentrating bonus action. I'm gonna do my lesser foresight and end my turn.
Bodhi.
All right. So I saw Sai going after the one to the right. I saw one heading south, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just go after that guy, wherever he is. Oh, I'm also going on my board. So
Can you not see?
I don't see him. No,
Don't see the guy right next to you?
no, I don't see that guy at all. All right, then I'll go here. This is the guy. I was gonna target the
Yeah,
dead
this
guy.
is his edge.
I really can't see him. I'm just gonna target the dead guy. Can I use my speed of my kind of ram him, if you allow it?
Sure.
All right. Should I roll something for that?
Well, you roll your regular attack. We'll treat it like a charge attack.
All right. Because he's 5 feet from me, can't target that guy. Why the fuck is bad today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move my guy here temporarily so I
Mm-hmm.
can target the dead guy.
Roll me 2d6. All right. He's still alive.
I'll use a bonus action if that counts as would I consider an attack or would it be?
It's an add-on
Uh,
to your attack, so you can continue your regular attacks.
Alright. Look at them. Use another key point for 3 more attacks.
5. So you get the feeling that one more attack should be enough to finish him off. All right, I lied. I'm sorry.
Why are you lying to me? I can't even see him.
Your dice betrayed you.
The funny part is that you literally rolled one under what you needed to kill him with the third attack.
There we go.
He's dead.
Do Do I see any other caliber attack?
How far have you moved thus far?
About
35.
60. So I have no 60 with the 25 here because I went straight down first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had to. Is what I think what you're saying. Because
Yeah, you technically could just come this way. So 25, 20 feet. And then from
Alright.
there, there's one right here.
All right, I'll go attack that one with my last attack. And I'm gonna refresh my page after this.
Okay. And you
What?
miss. That's a nat 1. Would you like to let chaos reign?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll at advantage. And then roll on the blind chaos table.
Two.
That'll hit.
And I will roll for chaos or D-roll, right?
You roll for it.
there's a blind
macro.
chaos.
Macro. Okay.
Yep, called blind. Let chaos reign blind.
Chaos rain blind. I don't see it on the macro list.
You should. Everybody has control of it. Just roll a d12 then. All players are owner. Yeah, that's weird. A 7.
I don't know. I always have trouble with yours for some reason.
Got a purple and light purple icon.
Oh,
Found it.
oh, oh.
Iridium.
Not quite. I would say consistently this one's worse than the Iridium. The Iridium can do more damage, though. As you feel yourself about to miss this creature with your awesome attack, also roll me 2d6 because that also counted as a charge attack. You feel forces beyond your comprehension push yourself in a guiding direction to slam directly into this creature, getting you that nice, momentum charge going, getting the additional d6 for the charge. You see little motes of light appear around you in all directions.
Oh shit. I hug the giant.
You take 77 points of fire damage, which cannot be
Unresisted.
resisted or immune to chaos.
Right. 770 said? I'm
77.
still standing.
Oh, I know you are, but that fucking hurt. You're lucky I
Yes.
rolled 2 1s in that group. I did roll a lot of 5s though. That was really, really quite for what the maximum damage was. That's a pretty good roll. That's above average.
Thanks. I feel proud. It's my turn.
Average for that is 60, by the way.
Shit.
Roarin.
Okay. I'm going to attack. Is he asleep?
No. He was woken up.
55.
And he's dead. Oh, he was asleep. Oh well, doesn't really matter. He crit one way or another.
Alright, that's my turn.
I believe your fellow coffee maker gave you haste.
He
He
did.
did. So you get 1 attack.
Oh, nice. I'll target this one then. Is he asleep?
He is asleep.
29.
He is no longer asleep. Now it's in your turn. Oni.
I will try to yell out to the ones that are running, Sane and Giant. Don't worry, while some have been put to sleep forever, we'll bring the ones that want to go back to the fire realms right away. I swear on that guy's life as I point at Sai's direction.
Roll of persuasion.
Only is not charisma person.
You're also trying to convince them of something they don't want to do. Yep, that seems about right. I will still make the charisma throws as we get there.
I go right here, draw another card. I will give Rowan precision where he crits on a 19. He could
Okay.
crit on a 19 too. And again, I will make that card heal up. This is a 4. I will heal up Tafik for a little bit more. Nine HP.
Anything else?
I will then look at Tafik and say, I try to persuade them to see if they come back. I don't think they liked it. They're still running away. As that'll be it for Oni.
Disengage, get away from Bodhi. He's still asleep. Ends his turn. Roll a 44, please. $11 damage. He'd instantly fall asleep. 44, please. He's gone. He's gone. He's still asleep. Go ahead and roll your 8d4 because he's on turn 5 of being asleep. For 23 points. Uh, 8d4 because this is his 3rd turn of being asleep. Hi.
I'm guessing the ones that run off the map I can't go after.
Not at the moment. We're going to address that in a second.
Move over here. Quick draw.
He's dead. Also, I forgot to say, did you make your first attack at advantage? Because he was asleep. And I guess it doesn't really matter.
I
Yes.
will end my turn there.
Okay. Topic.
Alrighty, right. Like it's a cleanup on aisle 2. Oh, I like a guy on death's door. Sir, do you know what you have in store for you? Death's door. We're going with a favorite. Everybody loves it.
If it's a roll for... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, if it was a roll for attack, he is asleep. But, yeah, that's enough to kill
No,
him.
it's not. Bonus action. I'll take my lesser foresight and move all right there. And that should end my turn.
Bodhi, the one you were fighting, has run off. I'm going to say, because they got off screen, for now, they've gotten away, quote unquote. We'll address that at the end of combat.
I have 120 feet.
I'm not going to... I just said, if he got off the screen, you can't pursue him.
Fair enough. I'm not getting close to Rowan as at this time. So I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast to hit this guy.
I was gonna say, as long as you're on this side of the giant, you'll be fine.
I'm still staying away.
All right, fair enough. Just so that you know.
Gotcha. Fuck that shit.
I mean, it's fair. It starts at 44, and if you stay asleep for long enough, it becomes 8d4.
I got 5 health left. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, the odds of you being knocked unconscious from that first roll of 44 is not high, less than 0. That's for damn sure.
Double unconscious.
First blast. Second blast. And
And
that's
then-
it right now.
Well, aren't you level 5?
2 hits, right? No.
Yes, but you have
Yes,
illusionist
yes,
bracers, is what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I do. Bonus action, use illusion bracer.
You miss.
Yeah, because you're not using it to run or anything.
And one more.
There we go. That's it.
Obviously, he's awake roaring because he was woken up by being beamed in the back of the head.
Several times.
Alright, I'm gonna attack. And hasted attack.
That's a bit overkill, don't you think? He had 3 health, man. 3.
Oh, you crit him on when you had 3 health?
Yes. Fear the thunder stick.
That's my turn.
Oni.
Just gonna hit him with a beam. Not gonna charge it. Well, I'll use my tattoo to charge it.
What are you trying to hit him with?
Guiding bolt.
Before you do that, roll a d20. Continue.
I'm scared. See what's gonna happen.
Backlash.
That's rough.
That's the end
Two
of your
of them.
turn, sir.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Instantly falls asleep.
$11.
Anything else? No. Sorry, no, I was talking to myself there. Sorry. Fuck.
I ended my turn.
Tofik.
Where is this guy at? Oh, yeah. I'll end my turn also. Just kind of, I'll do my bonus action for my whatever, but yeah.
Odie.
Where are they? Anybody get in my range? Is this guy in my range?
Yes.
Yes, he is. All right. Before blasting, not getting close to this fucker. First attack missed.
Actually, no. Roll it another d20 for me real quick. Every time you attack one of these guys that's been falling asleep, you're supposed to make the first attack advantage.
All right.
So just roll me a
then,
d. Yeah, we'll just treat that second as your first.
All right. Then 23.
He is now awake.
Attack.
This is such a horrible way to fucking wake up.
You say he's awake, right?
Yes.
16 plus 13, 29 still hits.
Yep.
So, and third attack. That misses.
Miss.
Fourth attack.
Hits.
I'm keeping my distance. That's my turn.
Roarin.
Is this alive? I move closer first. No.
And he's dead. All right. So, would you guys pursue the ones that are running away?
How many ran away?
A lot.
7 ran away?
1,
Damn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is correct. Would you guys pursue the 7 that ran in 7 different directions?
Unfortunately, yes, because the quest is to stop because they're burning down the forest.
What's the what?
Well, technically, they're gonna be running around, so we just had to wait.
Yeah, they lost and they like circled back to us.
I about to say we can't really chase them into the forest, though. No, we have to stay on the road.
Burn down the forest.
We can fly. We hopscotch. We fly to each victim. And if I'm able to cheese it, I have scrying, and I can scry on somebody I know.
You
Would you
cannot use
consider-
divination in this woods. That's what you would learn immediately. You cannot use divination in this
Son of a
woods.
bitch. They really don't want you getting out.
True.
So-
Yeah.
So if you're
Well,
gonna
there's
so if you're gonna fly them down, I'm gonna add 7 hours to your time because it takes you an hour to find each one. Because now that they know you found them, none of them are running around with torches anymore. And
There's a
despite their
fire
name,
giant.
despite their name, fire giants aren't actually on fire.
Those are Azos or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so I will count them all also as defeated, but I'm adding 7 hours to your clock.
That's fine. That works.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Let me
Yeah.
get
it-
let me make them all go away now because they're lagging everything.
Go away.
Go. You take yourself and die.
In combat.
Oh, hey guys, don't cast divination in this forest. It hurts.
Mm. I know my clock. Every time I think about what time it is, it pains me greatly.
I'm in so much pain already.
It keeps ticking and ticking and ticking. Who's in pain?
Me,
You look like you're dying. Here, drink this.
I drink it.
It was a healing potion. 2d4.
All right, and that is obviously where we're going to end session tonight. As you spend the last bits of your waking hour chasing down fire giants. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.